Hello, hello, good morning. Good morning. Ugh. Let me make sure my windows are in the right order. Good morning. Welcome to the beginning of what I'm hoping will be a full 8-hour stream. Started playing Outer Wilds today. One of my friends gifted it to me. Well, it's either yesterday or the night before for Christmas. It was really, I appreciated it a lot. It was not something I was expecting when I woke up to see the notifications off my phone, but yeah, so good morning. And I think I do have the controller out for Outer Wilds because 'twas recommended, but we'll see how I do. I usually only a mouse and keyboard kind of person, so that's good for the slider. I also know truly like nothing about this game other than I've heard a cover of the tune that's playing in the background right now. So that's all I got going into this, but alright, let's hop into it. I hope there's not a lot of screen tearing. I don't think they'll show up for the stream if they're watching, but I know it'll be kind of rough to play if there's a lot of screen tearing. I've been trying to fix it on the side, but it's just one of those things that hasn't really found a fix yet on my computer. It looks beautiful. I have not seen any screen tearing. I'm not seeing any, so that's wonderful, actually. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems it's only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics for the pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory, before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Alright. Gotta bring the codes back here once. Let me see if I can change some settings real quick. Feels like it's. You turn down the look sensitivity a little. Imagine the flight sensitivity. Alright, that's yeah. Requires launch codes. Okay, so that's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Okay, failing the jump. Guess I must go this way then. Hey, it's you! So they said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Yeah, I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. I do actually need to master volume just a tad down. It is blasting music at me. Okay, yikes. I am not doing well on the... Not doing well on the model ship flying. My flying abilities are not doing. Alright. You know, maybe this is a good time to go back to controls and or gameplay and turn down flight sensitivity a little bit. Yeah, let's retry the reset. Alright. Okay, okay. Less okay, less okay. Okay. I think I did some good testing there. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? Sure thing, Mika. I am so ready to fly the big one. Yo, hatchling. Here you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is a mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Good. Alright, I'm not allowed in there. You're actually blasting off in the thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program certainly came a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Concerning. Postcards from orbit. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform the ship's launch from is getting old, isn't it? About time you built a new one. A less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable. Ha! You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far, but it's definitely be fine for yours, probably. Thanks, Marl. Doesn't exactly exude confidence. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. Meet any other travelers up there. Remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Oh sure, I've made all of their instruments. You know, let me see. There's Chert's drums, Ryback's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Fellar's harmonica, of course. Though Felspar's been missing for a long time, sometime it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of our space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. That's good to know. Hello, astronaut. Well, if it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sorry, I can't play today. Oh, really? I can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? And doesn't want to talk to me. Fair enough. Fishing rhymes, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater. Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. A big water planet, Giants Deep, that's where I go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village has left to sleep, it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire. Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Gabbro wanted to see what lays beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing, pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Was there sapwine involved? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Ooh, okay. Someone didn't like being called out. Oh. That's fun. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gostin says it used to be bigger when they were hatchlings, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes super long time to go away. Hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Super cool, but it'll burn you. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? Sounds bad and painful. Got it. That stuff's bad. And it hurts. This is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. Good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if it hurts your feelings fooling around too much. So if I... Oh, there's a harmonica out there. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. Gostin. Okay. Hey, I thought I might have seen you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you. Right, like the... Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Good, everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G traves, and it needs repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift into this cave, or don't. So long you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Repair 1. Satellite is coming up. Cool. Get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. To the zero-G cave. Thought I went really horror for a quick second without a flashlight. Wee, okay. Talk to Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. So you're going in there, in the cave, huh? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. No, look fine. Well, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I got hand sweats. Okay, he does not like that cave. That is good to know. Oof. Hey, this isn't too bad. See, this isn't too bad. Okay, where's number 3? Okay, maybe not. Alright. There we go. Oh, there's a roll button? Oh, okay, that's helpful, actually. Except I've gotten myself lost on the north-south. Okay. Okay. Up. And landed. What do you guys say about that? Hey, you're back. You need something? Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Technic once. Pretty rude for how long they laughed for, if you ask me. You know, safety is first. Don't let him hold you down like that. Return the suit. And wander ourselves back out of the cave. That was good to have. And activate. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little bit more stressful when you're hurling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time training you. You got it? Got it, Gossin. So smoke coming from Youngback Crater up north. Figured I should go check it out. You can use a scout launcher. Please just don't break it while I'm gone. I'll go to the observatory. Maybe not. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is very good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? Using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Venture frequency so I can pick up travelers' music. Last night I heard Ravenback's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too, depending on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Is that a jug? That might be some jug playing. That is super cool. Alright, so the observatory is there, so I must have missed it. Going to the Zero G cave. What an absolutely gorgeous game, though. I'm only in the beginning of it, too. Founding members clockwise from top is Hornfels, Gossin, Slate, and Feldspar. Timberheart's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Attlerock. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator's tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm excited. It's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any of Nomai's texts you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ugh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Ah, don't let me make you nervous. I've been training you for this day since you were a hatchling, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So, what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Just here for the launch codes. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you gotta see the statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish we could go see what real lives Nomai looked like, but I guess this is just as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. It looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have the ship launch. Ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Statue provides us with the most detailed look yet. Almost every planet in the solar system used to have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. The dwelling structures built by the Nomai also made art this decorative. Hornfell. There you are. Just finished up pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I think I want to meet up with other travelers out there. I'll have to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for lunch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there, and let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Whoa. What's that little thing? There's something going around the sun. Hourglass twins. Brittle hollow. Giant steep. That's very exciting. Launch codes. What's over here? Green rock moving around in this grotto appeared to react to the conscious observation. The level-headed among us realized there must be something sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that effective is extremely creepy. Well, it does nothing with the radar, so I guess all there is to do. Oh, that's okay. I don't love whatever you just did to me. You're also not pointing the same way anymore. Okay, so it told me the exact same thing it just told me, but it's sucked all the memories out of my head. I'm just going to ignore that. Hey, do you look at that Nomai statue? It looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So it opens its eyes and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you try to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you're ready, then you can make the most of our translator tool. Can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Ryback. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip just to get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins on Adel Rock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Thanks, Hal. Hello, astronaut. Are you going to space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I'll come back. Okay, that's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back, like how sad it makes him to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Alright, kid. That a little intense out of nowhere, my man. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. Work on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. No, that's okay. Enter the launch codes. I hope so. I hope I'm ready for the first flight. My flight on the model ship didn't go terribly well, but hopefully the bigger one's easier to fly. Oh, okay. Okay, that's... Okay, it's map. Oh, ship log. Okay, well, so I don't have any entries on anything, which makes sense. Okay. I don't think I want to read too many of those before I fly for the first time. You know, I wasn't worried about the duct tape and wood until you actually just mentioned it. Oh, the interloper. That's fun. I assumed the duct tape and stuff was going to be well and safe. Yeah, I guess we buckle up. Oh, nope, wrong button. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do except to take off. Wow. Huh. Uh, oh, Timmy. Ah, I love the drums. Yeah, let's check out Ember Twin. Oh. That's home. And that's that's the local moon. I haven't seen the sun in a hot minute. I should probably make sure I don't fly into that. Dark Bramble. Let's go. Let's put that away. And I head towards Dark Bramble as our first launching point. Retro rockets. That's where the harmonica is, and that's where the one instrument the one guy said he was. Can I launch a scouter in there? Uh, can I enter? Other than of hearing the opening song, I know legitimately nothing about this. I have heard a cover of the Travelers song, and so that's why I recognize the tune, but other than that, I do not know anything that's... It's what my... Yeah, it's been on my wish list because I've been hearing a lot of great things about it. And then my friend bought it for me for Christmas, which I appreciate a lot. And so I decided before I get spoiled on it or have a chance to get spoiled. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not loving the dark ambiance and the creepiness, but that probably should have been my warning when I went to some place called Dark Bramble. Can I launch a scout at it? I guess the only way to know is to go. This is trippy as. Okay. You know, this planet did not look this big when I entered it initially. Okay, well, I'm following the harmonica at this point. Is there a way to enter it? Let me just match velocity. Have my suit on. I guess, let's, can I go into the glowing eye? Doesn't seem like it. Because it's like, this is the harmonica, which the one lady who makes the instrument said is the one guy that everyone talks about not being seen anymore. So I don't want to die, obviously. Oh, and I will figure out three-dimensional travel eventually. Okay. Well, I fear I may have come to this bramble too soon. Because unfortunately, I am unable to I don't want to waste a refuel yet, but I guess I'll buckle up. The problem is now I gotta figure out how to get out. Well, that's good that they're good for our first flight, because flying is not has not been my best in games before. Okay, well, I'm rocking without signals now. You know, hindsight being 2020 and all, maybe Going into the planet that's labeled dark brambles might have been a bit of a poor pick for my first flight. Because unfortunately it's very dark and it's very brambly, and I really hope I can get myself out. Oh, what the whatever that was, I could say, hell nah. Fuck that. How do I get out of here? Where's that harmonica guy? I don't mess with this. Am I outside? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. What the? That is not okay. Okay. Yeah, anyone else got more cheerful music to go listen to? Maybe not named Dark Bramble. No. Well, that's the water planet. Yes, that's Giant Steep. And if I didn't like whatever tentacle weirdness happened in Dark Bramble, I don't think I'm going to like whatever tentacle weirdness happens in Giant Steep. Because I remember the one guy telling the story about the campfire. What's that one? Ember Twin? You know what? Ember Twin sounds lovely this time of year. I'm just going to let autopilot get me there. Unless it's going to crash me into the brambles again. But also noted that planets are bigger on the inside than they appear to be. Ember Twin, are we getting a little bit close to the sun? Am I able to be this close to the sun? I'm gonna let autopilot. We'll see how this goes. Thanks for the follow, Null. I appreciate it. I'm glad that my shenanigans of a first playing of Outer Wilds is entertaining, because hopefully not all of these planets have tentacles on them, because I don't necessarily love definitely don't love the idea of why I decided the Dark Brambles was the best first choice. I feel like I should be a little bit worried about all the noise my ship's making, and maybe I should decide to not fly into Ember. I'm deciding the static noise my ship is making is maybe not the best choice for Ember Twins. What do you do? Alright. So, pick number 2 wasn't amazing. Where am I looking? Where are all the planets gone? Okay, that one is... That's home. Oh, Cat, why'd you get on top of the computer? Okay, so this is some dark sectors. That's... No, that's Timber Heart. What's that? What's that dark red place? That surely won't be terrifying. Is there a fuel gauge I need to be keeping? My temperatures have evened out. Okay, well, I'm not allowed to interact with that one yet. Okay, one sec. Sorry for the pause. Kitty cat, how many times do I have to kick you off top of my computer before you start learning? Come on, Ichabod. Get down. Cat camera doesn't exist because Cat doesn't sit in the same spot. And I didn't bother cleaning up anything in my office before I started, so it is a mess in here. Alright, come on. You're getting down. We're not playing on top of sensitive electronics. No sensitive electronics. I understand it's warm up there, but geez. Okay, well, what's that? Nope, not dark bramble. Giant steep, I would rather not. Brittle hollow, I definitely don't want to do the sun. Definitely not the sun. For autopilot, do not fly into the sun. Thank you very much. You know what? Maybe I'll go check out the moon. Like was recommended. Well, autopilot. You know, once I get a little bit closer. Brittle Hollow. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Let's go to Brittle Hollow instead. Oh, that's a black hole. 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 Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Understood. Brittle Hollow is a black hole. Okay, it's the weird sight sequence from the statue. Okay, so I'm awake. I have revived. Hello, Slate. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Feels... Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. That's a negative on being... That's a negative on being deceased. Okay. Okay, so I have the launch codes, and I went out... note in the back of the brain for later, Brittle Hollow is simply super scary. Hey, it's you. Slate says you've been blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to see your launch. Hey, I'm still going. Okay, so I don't die, and I revive back to the sleeping bag. I'm good on the model ship, Micah, but I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to just walk myself up to the observatory real quick. Because... Is there anything... I have launch codes, so... You want to cut that tree down and make it less flammable, which is valid. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of theirs. Sure, I made all their instruments. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Ryback's banjo, Gabro's flute, and Feldar's harmonica, of course, but Feldar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull your signal scope and track them down. So I was right on the Feldspar harmonica. So he is in Bramble, the Dark Brambles. So that's noted. Dark Brambles. But also that place had some weird tentacle thing, like one of those anglerfish lights. Because it started moving and making weird noises as soon as I caught sight of it, and I got out of there. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Huh. Me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Is something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar, actually. Feldspar was one of our 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gossin, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossin did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly. But they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous missions, dangerous stunts, and explored everything they could find. And one day, they just didn't come back. You didn't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether he's still alive. It's been a long time since they've left. No thanks. Okay, well, so we know Feldspar is in the Brambles. And I guess I should probably go someplace I can decipher some of these readings. Probably close. Probably should have started that. Okay, so I'm not getting terribly new information other than Feldspar was here. Now, he's a founder, and that we know he's in the Brambles, but I don't know how to do anything in the Brambles, and I don't know if I want to figure out what that tentacle thing in there is. I wonder if Slate will tell us more about him. Alright, well, he wasn't giving me any options, so... But... Yeah, let's get some launch codes out here. Am I necessarily supposed to suit up before I get in the... Oh. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Looks like we're... lifting off once again. What's going on around Timberhearth? That's the crater. Should probably make sure I get up a little bit more before I start crashing or something. Oh, is this the crash site thing? Oh. That looks like the Bramble. Which I don't love, actually. Kinda hate that. Heyo, Hatchling. Thought you were taking the tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures of my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here for myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something. Whatever it is, it's put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hall loose on it. Best to get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove unwanted plants faster than the tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody up hacking something potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for something to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as a seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Yeah, it hurts. Don't. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth, and I saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Yeah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, Hatchling. That's what I agree. I agree. But if we figure out how to break into this, and also stop this, then we can stop whatever is in Dark Bramble itself, which would be good to know. I wonder if there's anything else around here. Oh! Okay, so the harmonica is playing here now, which is cool, I think. I'm a little concerned about why it's here now, even though technically I didn't explore here when I first launched and then died in a black hole. So I don't know what that fully means for the long term. I think I'm going to take off again. Maybe shoot towards the moon. Or see what else is around Timberhearth. You know, actually, there's a log back here. Dark bramble seed. Well, okay, so that's all the way over here. Looks like there's more to explore. Okay. Okay, so Addle Rock has some stuff to explore. So I think I'll start with going there. Buckled up. Ooh. Okay. Autopilot did not. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, let me get inside here. Let's see if I can, let's see if I can. Okay. Now we're landed somewhere flat so I can take a look at more things. Repair that. Repair autopilot. Okay. Repair upper hull. Okay. One sec. Gotta figure out what the dock has. Dock has something. What do you got? What do you got? What are you chewing on? Oh, you're chewing on. Okay. Chewing on your toy. My bad. All good? Coast clear? Dog is not chewing on something he's not supposed to be. Alright, the only thing that sounds like it's still not working is that. Oxygen tank would be good to be fixed as well. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there's something sparking. Got a landing camera. Okay. Okay, that was eventful. Way to crash right into... And no more warning lights, so... Alright, let's try that. Try going for that Addle Rock again, but without crashing into us. So that's probably that campsite of Esker. Oh, dude, why you gotta knock stuff over like that, dude? Okay, cat, you're really trying to cause problems while I'm not paying attention. Why are you? First you knock over a bunch of pens. Now, you can come sit on my lap. You know that? You can just come right over here and sit down and sit right there. You're gonna stay right here with me. And we want to chill out and stop trying to climb every shelf in existence. Alright, open hatch. Okay, you can, if you just lay down, this will be okay. So there's my ship. Last I checked, I was near some stuff. Yes, this campsite. Hello, Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. Ichabod, what are you doing over there? Get down, dude. And you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, is there anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control, Hornfels and Gossin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when the ground controls forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forgot about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really, since at least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Is that you whistling? Probably. Or actually, definitely. Other travelers carry instruments so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Atarock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north and can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but our older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from timber hearths and keeping an eye on things. I'll talk to you later. Alright, where did the animals go? Oh, one moment. There has been several animals gone missing simultaneously, which is never a good option. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, you're there. You're good. Okay. Much shorter of a pause. They were behaving, which is not always guaranteed. No, not like missing. Just, out of eyesight. And with the two animals, out of eyesight is, quite often the most dangerous place they can be. Lay down, Bubba. Yeah, you got your lamb. He's got his lamb chop. We're good. He's laying down. Oh, are these the ruins people were talking about? Oh, okay. Okay, that's... Huh. That seems concerning. I don't know what to do with this. Huh. Okay. I moved that special shape to a spot that I was not prepared to deal with. Hey, that changed. That's different. That was a different... Okay. Well, I died again. That's... There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. You're lucky I'm in a time loop. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Well, this makes me think I should check back in with the observatory. Also, while I'm here, there's a scout launcher, I think. Yes, the scout launcher was by the ghost thing. So it's launch day, huh? How's gonna miss you? Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. I clicked too fast because I was going to talk to him about whatever that dark bramble thing was going to be. Yeah, it's not a lot of good reception down here. I remember the T guy, I don't remember his name. Timber? Tekit or whatever. He mentioned something about scout launching into that bramble. I think this is... maybe a scout launcher's up here. Is there a map I... Okay, well, there's cool ruins over there. That's cool to know. Ruins that way. I do not know what that way actually is, though. It's Young Bark Trader. No, my ruins are to the east. That would do it. But I'm gonna check into the observatory again. Because I recognize one of those symbols from the moon to one of the symbols on the somewhere in this museum. They're still probably talking about okay, there's no new dialogue there. Yeah, because so that signal was the one that was up on the... oh, there's a translator. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction and saying calibrating the device won't take long. Okay, but that one doesn't. Skeletal. Okay, so that lets us travel surfaces. That's cool. Brittle Hollow will instantly destroy us. That's the one that's here on the planet. Hey, that's different. There was only ever one of these crystals. No, because... okay, okay. I don't like that this rock is moving like it is. Okay, okay, the rock is definite. I understand the phenomenon that they were talking about with that rock before. Alright, well, I guess launching is our next All right, a little rude. No, yes, I did fly directly into the black hole at the center of the planet. I wouldn't call it poor flying skills. I think it was the fact that there was a black hole in the center of a planet. I So I wonder what changes if I ever make it back. I wonder if I get like another day in the time loop, or if I infinitely just return to and lift off. There are ruins somewhere. Alright, what's this place? Landed in some water. Well, that's an ominous poem. And that's just here? Oh, and another one of these freaking crystals that is going to move next time I'm not looking at it. Oh, okay. And that should have scared me, but it did. See, now it's over here. Are you over there as well, or you just decided you wanted to be over by where I am? Weren't there signposts over? Yes. Cross old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. The quiet shade. Okay. That's a tad bit ominous. So worried about missing something, just wandering directly to what I'm thinking I need to look at. But I guess that's kind of the point of a time loop, is that I'll get several more times to figure it out. What's this? Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove of this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason that two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay, so I will have to figure out how to land on that moon, but also no one's ever figured it out before, so is there other frequencies? I imagine there's fall damage. Oh, apparently not. Alright, well, so this grove has that one weird moving rock, which I'm not loving the shenanigans of. And it moved again. Alright. Disappearing rocks. It's not what I'm dealing with right now. We are... We are lifting off. Oh, look, some ruins, I think. Assuming I don't crash on my way through. Ah, the ruins I was speaking of. Ooh, okay. Get a little bit closer. So maybe if I mess around with these ruins and then don't start causing another quantum thing that blows me up, I can can't pick it up, can I? No. Do 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 do. You're not saying. None of these are reading as symbols. I don't know what that means. Oh, let's see what... Now that's clearly doing something. Obviously, because it's moving. So clearly it's going to mean something. The problem is, what does it mean? Okay, and there's some ruins here. If I go down, will I be able to... Well, if I don't just... You know, throw myself at the floor. And, alright, I guess I'm going down. Breaking ankles, I guess. Oh, okay, so this depicts something with whatever that big tree was the log splitter was talking about. I don't know what. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to fall off the cliff, or I would have asked the question beforehand. The intention was to see, maybe get back to my ship so I can fly it over, or grab my jet suit. Hop. 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 Alright. So I am able to hop back up. So I could probably get... Okay, back up where I was trying to be. And this time we're not gonna fall down a cliff, probably. Hopefully. Up and up and up and up. Up. Do. All right. So let's hop back up on the ship. Maybe we'll see the ruins from above as well while we're here. No, Ika. Dude, no, they're not up there anymore. Your toys aren't up there. Stop yelling about it. They're not up there. Hi, Taikai. Dude, get down. Jesus. Talk about fall damage and cliffs. Stop climbing the bookshelf. Oh, there's Ghostfire over there. And I've crashed. So there's Ghostfire there, which is not super great. Up. That's gonna feel like burning if I hit it. But if I enter from this side... Let's unbuckle. Let's throw on the suit. I will not use auto boost. Dude, what are you? Why are you causing problems? Jeez. Okay. Everything's suited up. Discovered that there's Ghostfire down there. Oh, yeah. Can I wash it off? I didn't think it was that close. Okay. Well, I'm over here now. Am I able to get over there? Ooh. Okay. Made it here. Not seeing any signal. Hey, look, a random door. I love random doors. Geyser. Sun's right above us. Seems like a good time to... Mining site to be. Or not to be. Okay. I'm allowed to open the door now. That's fun. I don't love the creepy darkness down here, but I guess I won't die, so That guy died. That's not great. Glad I put on the suit. Okay, okay, no. Okay, might as well jump in the gravity loop. That's always fun. Huh, okay. Did those lights come from somewhere else? Because it got brighter in here without me flashing a flashlight on it. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twins project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twins? The completed large towers that are quite large. Oh, I didn't read that fast enough. Okay. So there are towers on Ash Twins that have been so whatever stones on on the mines should help me deal with the heat of Ash Twins. Okay, time loop from the top. Okay, just a death loop again. I was actually going to, instead of diddling around, I think I'm going to go straight to trying to find those ruins again. I wanna... Alright, these geysers aren't what I'm looking for. Because unfortunately, I don't remember the direction that those ruins were in. Oh, hello. You know what? Close enough. I didn't think I'd immediately find... Well, actually, is this the same one that I found before? Yeah, this is 2B. And this is my time loop, so... I kind of want to see if I... Trapped in the loop. Gotta figure out what the rest of that conversation said. Ash Twin. The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually the life on the planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we wouldn't have to destroy their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Okay. So they sealed off the core of Ash Twins. Oh, okay, and that log updated my log. Okay, well, okay. That's... Hello? Hello? Okay, so I'm seeing visions. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy, that is... Can I keep this rock? This rock seems like it'd be important. Oh, I can insert it over here too. Oh, new conversation. Translate. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Odinyo. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that will seal off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I would be delighted to help. We'll be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects Ash Twin's project would lead to disaster. Okay. What's this? Okay, so that's just a light, essentially. I'll take this stone. Is there anywhere else I can insert it around here? No, but the log has been updated. So there's something going on in Ash Twins. Which is good to know. Is there anything on the back side of this? No, it's blank. Is there anything on the back side of that one? Can't trust anyone in these games. Gotta trust. Is there a back side of that one? Is a backside, so I'm going to put it back on just because Okay, there's nothing on the backside, so. Okay, well, I'll leave that there for now. Is there anywhere else to go in the cavern here? Oh. Okay, that's a scroll. Can I take it with me? Does it insert somewhere else? Okay, no, that's where I can't get past the water. Anywhere I can. Scroll does not fit. So that's already holding a scroll. The scroll doesn't fit there, so I guess there's nothing to use it for here. I could take it with me. Okay, well I can't go up any higher. Okay. Brilliant move of missing my mark. No, this seems to be getting me out of this time loop. Alright, well, you have your scroll back, I guess. Nailed it, nailed it. Alright. Oh, and I was looking away from my screen. Okay, so my log's updated. Yes, yes. Yes, a whole bunch of things got... Church research note mentioned a quantum move that no Hearthians has been able to land on. Correct. Poem on the trees. There's more to explore there. Okay. Know my mind ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twins once the shell was finished. Central chamber inside Ash Twins was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Okay. Oscar says that Attlerock's North Pole, marked by red on the minimap, is a great spot to listen to other travelers' music with a signal scope. Yes, but I don't know how to get into that bramble yet. Something built into Attlerock. Yes, I did see that. I just died before I did anything with it. Let's see if I can get myself up. Yeah, let's go. So that's the ruins. But, alright, I want to pause real quick here. Only for the sake of running to the restroom. So, hope everyone will hold tight real quick, and I will be back here in a moment. Alright, the short break is over. We're back in the seat here. Quick water break. Good old fashioned hydrate or dehydrate. But alright, so we did the ruins here. Wonder if we can see that bramble. If that bramble's back over. That's the one with the quantum rock thing. Let's fix the landing a little bit. Fix the landing. Oh, and I broke it. And I broke it. Alright. First thing I'm gonna have to do. Repair. Unidentified signal nearby. Right. But I don't know where that unidentified signal is, and I'm not sure how to read it. Okay, that should be the one to repair. Hey, I don't like you moving my ship like that. Alright, well that's the signal. Not sure why I'm being able to read the signal now compared to previously. But that means I can probably hear that signal elsewhere I go now. And I also have an idea. Is this a bad idea? That seems like a bad idea. Oh. Hello. I thought this would be a funny bit where I just died. I did not think there was something down here. Ship hull breach detected. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for this native life dwelling in some of the cave's pool, so unfortunately we'll have to mine some other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formation and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate if mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species? We'll move our work there. 2B is safe. Call says we'll continue our monitor activity and affect its life here. On the opposite hand, New Life, the species is semi-aquatic and is very, very hardy. Their ecosystem here is quite robust. I believe that they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Meloron once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have greatly enjoyed these life forms. Oh, they watched us as fish. Okay, so they deem this as not a good mining site. Yeah, just little tadpoles, little frogs. Okay, should have boosted a little. Okay, the problem is now my ship is in the Quantum Grove and I'm not at the Quantum Grove. And that is going to be a bit of a struggle. Does this lead me out, or does this just lead me to the Ghost Fire? I think if I use the air bubbles, I could... Oh, you know what? That would be a cool idea. Let's see which one of these came out of that tunnel. So let's go back into this tunnel. This tunnel is way darker than the last tunnel. I do not... Oh, okay, nope. I thought that was an eye and was like some sort of squid. Oh. So someone was here. I mean, clearly. Not seeing any notes left behind, though. So, can I... That looks like the original place that we came from. Um... Oh, hello. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, well, none of you want... Okay, well... I was hoping I could talk to you guys about more stuff. So 50% fuel does remain. Problem is I don't know where my ship went. For once, my ship's just not somewhere random. It like teleported. Because there was something that said ship hull breach. The space travel game does kind of, it's a little hard to do your space travel game when you lose your spaceship. I parked it in the Quantum Grove. And then when I was exploring the water tunnels, I just got a signal for ship hull breach. I could follow the lines of where I was on the planet at some point, so that will... But given the fact I don't see my ship anywhere... Wait, if I go back out to map... Oh, the indestructible trees move about. Wonderful. So that means a tree punctured right into my ship. Well, a little bit less than ideal. That's Timber Hearth. That's the ruins. Can I not go underneath? That's probably the Grove. So I think I just gotta head north. Either I'll run into something that kills me, or I'll run into my ship. Sounds of the darkness. I fear there will be death. Um, don't know where that is. That's something all-consuming coming from the Grove. Okay, so the Grove blows up eventually? I guess I don't have to try to figure out where I parked my ship anymore. Alright, sup, Slate. Alright, you got no new talking points. But I have a ship, and that is important. Alright, let's get rocking. I'll go up for that crater, actually. Let's... Okay. Hello! Hey, yo, actually, I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space. Huh, okay, that's... Error duplicate signal. Okay, so... there is a good chance you do hear my PC fan spin up and down. Oh, don't love that. Yeah, PC fan. I would like to upgrade my GPU because I'm not rocking anything terribly upgraded, but that costs cash money. Oh, wait. There's someone's campsite inside the Dark Bramble. I threw my little scout in. You telling me it's bigger on the inside than the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, no mistake. Can we remove that seed? Doesn't have the deeds. Okay, well, so that... I don't think that's what I was trying to tell you. Because I shot my scout into there. And it goes into the bramble. To the mouth of whatever that is. Now that we're in here, we can see someone. There's a campfire in the back over there. In the mouth of... It doesn't look like it's living, it just looks like it's living. Okay, patch suit. Okay, patching suit. Got it. It's really hoping that I could just throw myself into, into the... Okay, well... Let's check my logs. Inside the seed, yes. Harmonica music. I'll launch my little scout into the seed, and somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yes. Okay. Well, that is a very big question. I think I'm going to start by going back up to Addle Rock to see Alright, so this is the North Bowl of Addle Rock. Esker's Signal Scope Log. Day 48, still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I still feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial's perspective. Banjo music was coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback is doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63 today. I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Fellar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Genius. Jug. Drums. So the harmonica is definitely coming in there. I can read quantums now. So crazy quantum noises from the quantum sounds from whatever's going on with ash twin over there. Nothing from Bramble, which is... It's on the other side of Timberhearth. I don't know what's over there. Oh, you know, it's probably the stone that's in the museum. That's for sure what's going on there. Whatever that is. Huh. Okay, well, so, like... Oof. Let's check the log again. Let's see if the log says anything new with... Lunar log. Hey, yeah, so the lunar log does connect to it. So, I think to get to the... I gotta go to the ruins here. And see what... Hey, that's a big set of rock space. What's in here? I want to talk about the dark side of the moon over here. Church research notes, property of Church. This is an old crater. The neat thing is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I posit that Attlerock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on the other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay, I'm not getting any new signals. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything here with it. So I think I'll probably just... update anything in the logs even? No. Okay, so I didn't even update anything in the logs. So I think I'm just gonna go back to looking for those ruins here. Oh, hello, cat. North Pole. The ruins were semi-near. There they are. I gotta... Okay. Landed the ship. Exit the hatch. Oh, and there's downstairs. Did I just missed this last time, or is this new? Okay, so there's trees, so I can breathe down here. That's a concerning upgrade. Coolest. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal, the device indicator rotates wildly and never points in any one direction. This is curious. It is possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again later. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Because our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. So, Eye of the Universe, which is interesting. What does this scroll say? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. Noah and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. It could construct a new building to house its proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoe would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great immense interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nome locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, I want to get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Okay. So they went to the south of Brittle Hollow, which is that planet that absorbed me and killed me very quickly in my first flight. So this is a locator for all the different planets? If I remember, I put it in this one and then I freaking died. Yeah, see, it's that noise that I'm worried about. Okay, well, let me check the log. Eye signal locator, Southern Observatory, and Rybeck. But Rybeck showed back up at some point. I don't remember what instrument he's supposed to be. don't think I'm gonna catch anything in here, so let's. Whistling. A harmonica that everyone says shouldn't be coming from there, but is coming from there. A banjo. That is Brittle Hollow. Don't necessarily want to gauge autopilot again, because last time I got sucked into whatever black hole is over there. Gotta approach carefully so I don't get black holed again. Oh, let's do the thing again. Gotta land not on the black hole. Oh, and I've missed. I've overshot. Why is it being so weird? That's that Southern Pole Observatory. Alright, I've landed on Brittle Hollow. Ooh, okay. Okay, I repaired what I can repair. This is the South Pole. Pretty decent normal amount of gravity. Okay, don't love the explosions. I'd rather us not do the explosions. That's not my ship. I did land it. This is the entrance, so hopefully Ryback's here. It was stressful. I was stressed that I was just going to re-crash into the core again. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. in that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like a ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one on. If there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to ruins on the equator, try to find a way down. The door is broken, but he headed north. That sounds like... heading north. Oh, that's... yep. Well, I made it farther than I expected to in that run. We'll have to try Brittle Hollow again. Haze. I can roast a marshmallow. Oh, and I gotta keep it up. You don't want to get too close because then you burn it too quickly. I want to light golden brown. Nice. Alright, Slate, you're not giving me any new... I was really hoping you'd give me like new dialogue. I should... I gotta talk to... Gneiss? Niece? I don't understand the G and combo of her name. Here, leaving for the crater today. Yeah, so Ryback is the Bancho, so... Okay. So... gotta get back to... the Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow, and also not speedrun my crash landing. Oh, I'm sure... there's probably an achievement for doing that, isn't there? Kit Kat, don't do it. Ichabod. Thank you. Huh. Cat just wants to climb everything he's not supposed to. Okay, did we find anything else out? No. Oh, dude. Oh, climbing something that was unstable didn't go well? Well, there's a Quantum Moon Ryback? It would make sense that it's Ryback. Oh, not right back. Brittle Hollow seems like that would be the quantum moon that they're talking about. Oh, hey, that's the interloper. Let's see if I can catch up to the interloper. Even though it's just a meteor. No, we're gonna stay focused. Somewhere on the equator of Brittle Hollow. Oh, he drops the remote. Alright, you know, we gotta stay focused. Well, I keep seeing the interloper, and it seems like it's probably gonna have something on it. I wanna go grab an energy drink real quick before I attempt my second successful landing on Brittle Hollow. Also, make sure my cat didn't knock anything over important. So, like 2 seconds. Oh, that's for sure, dude. Everyone behaving around here? All right. We're back. We're back with the energy drink. Nice crack. Oh. All right. We're locked and loaded. Flying our way towards Brittle Hollow. We must stay focused. That seems really important. Ooh, and I crashed it. And I crashed it. But we're here. Anything actually broken? Doesn't appear like anything's actually broken. Whatever this is being powered up. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least, have you heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if any comfort, both pods have been must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcomed on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observe several promising sites below the surface, but we'll have to construct a way for everyone to climb down safely this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Okay. So that's their escape pod. Which is questionable because that escape pod's the biggest structure we've seen. Okay. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. Okay. Okay. That launched some stuff out of... That launched that door a little intensely. Oh, into the black hole, which I don't think I love. But it does seem like that's kind of the path to take. So I think if we do this carefully, bit by a time. Oh, there was 4 different lines of text I missed. Oh boy. Can I get back up there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta be careful. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay. Alright. Squeeze that. That's gonna have to... That text is for another day. I will make note that we gotta go back in the escape pod. Okay, glowing rock. The platform that was supposed to be there got knocked over by the exiting door. That is correct. They aren't going anywhere. That'll be good to know. Okay. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Like, I know there's some sort of time loop thing going on, so like, no matter what, there's no technical permanent death, but like the stress I'm feeling being this close to whatever black hole this is whew. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Alright, will do. I mean, it is gorgeous, whatever's going on here. You know, I did... when I was younger, I was a little bit more afraid of heights. But then I worked in solar for a while, and that's, you know, up on roofs and all that. So I've over like normal heights, but this is kind of more of like a struggle with the galactic. Yeah, no, Squee, that is correct. A healthy respect for them. Something about our settlement stability, we should have constructed a new, less temporary shelter. We need to stay close to escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't rescue if we aren't present to respond. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions. What if gravity's crystals to craft a stable path? I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we are here because the eyes signaled, called to us, and we followed. If we were to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. That is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we should do. Yeah, oh, this is, oh, I can walk on the roofs here. I don't know if I want to walk on the roof, though. I remember that from the museum. I think I'm just going to enter the space with this glowing. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can call about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center of it, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clans have ever encountered anything like it, but how can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of this universe. Okay, I got 3 minutes of oxygen left, and that is concerning. I don't think I can get back to my ship, which means I really gotta just hope I can find somewhere. The hardest part about this tragedy is not knowing who may have lost or will be the hardest part to come later when we learn will be Aunt Melora. Okay, that's highly depressing. A tree. Oh, that's clutch. This tree is... Okay, now I can take my time again. I know I'm not going to look down at the black hole. I keep worrying about the heights of it all, but then I don't... Okay. Can't understand why did the vessel crash in this place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Noah and I checked before we warped, and the warp core and the navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay. So, signal brought the vessel in. The vessel got claimed up in the Brambles. And then the Bramble is setting off forms of the Escape Pod 1. I'm assuming 1 is here, or this is 1. 2 went to Ember Twins, and the third one's still trapped inside the Brambles, which means the Brambles currently has... Okay, well, I can't go back that way. I best get going while I conjecture. So the Brambles have both Feldspar and Escape Pod 3. Top off on my oxygen. Oh, more writing. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I am unsure of how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to be me without you. Oh. Yeah, you were correct, Noel. That was... That was a gut punch. Don't know how to be me without you. Ooh. Okay, let's see what's over here. I've kind of accepted that. Okay, so I've read that. I don't love the constant exploding different random things. Not a personal fan. But I should check out. I don't know if I can get back up out of here. Still says my ship is north of me. If I can get back. Okay, well. I remember these from the museum, which means if I stay near them, this is my gravity. Don't know where it's going to bring me. Gotta say, that's a trippy effect to look at. And it does make me concerned because I don't see these purple crystals going anywhere else. Oh, and okay. Okay. No, 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 no. No. Oh? Hello? Hello? I didn't die, which is new. I did get flung somewhere I'm not used to. Oh, I need to get in there before I lose. Oh, trees detected. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. What did I get? Oh, it matches. Oh, okay. Okay. This matches my. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform of the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you can look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Hi, Squee. Okay. Another Twin Embers stone. Oh, it's fine. Hello, stone. You don't go that way. Can I bring you to this one? Alright, now I'm just messing with a space station that I don't know what I'm doing. I want to keep... Well, that doesn't drop into that. Oh, it's a side-to-side thing. So, like, I gotta stop letting it spin crazily. Nope, that's the down. I gotta go to the other side for up. Up, 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 up. I'm really confused on where the stone goes. Do I go up more? Alright. Is this the warp platform? Oh, yep, that's the warp. That was the warp. We've warped. Now I'm on the northern part of the planet. Charge, step onto warp, activate return warp, department. Oh, okay, so the rings do tell you something. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to ship. See if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I'll check in with my little scout. I do use it. Hornfels, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading says a piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this, know I'm sure you got bigger problems. That is really good. The Hanging City, 50 meters below. Okay. Depict something of a warp. Well, I don't like that, Volcano Planet. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our destination worked, our design worked, we've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate would violate casualty. Must be an equipment error somewhere. I'll return to the White Hole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can hopefully run a full diagnostics and locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Okay. And blowing up. Okay. We have reset back to the morning. I've had a little bit more time to explore if I didn't spend that time roasting marshmallows. Slate, I wish you had some newer stuff to say to me. Alright, gonna hop in to the ship's logs to see what the codes, what the log says. Escape pod 1, old settlement, northern settlement, panel 2, panel 3, escape pod 3, the vessel, mural 1, White Hole Station, Northern Glacier. Wow, that was a very successful log. Let's throw the suit on. Buckle in real quick. Before I get too far, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to grab a snack real quick, and I'll be right back. Transition. And I'm back. Try to keep that quick. Pull that back up so everything's back. The command center's back how it should be. Alright, we're on another days of travel. Whee! Okay. No, not Saddle Rock. That's the Embers. There it is. Nope. Engage autopilot. We are locking in. Hopefully we don't crash on our way through. There we go. I want to land towards the north this time. Okay. Okay, and I'm dead. That was faster than it should have been. Yikes. Big yikes on that one, folks. Alright, from the top, let's make sure that I'm not relying on autopilot too much. Suit up, suit. It's just like how I landed in the black hole the first time going into Brittle Hollow. Just launch. Let autopilot control a little bit too long. Whee! Let's get started with auto. Oh, and okay. Okay. Really just trusting autopilot immediately after saying autopilot screwed me over is maybe not. Oh man, autopilot crashed me into a lava rock. Let me just immediately autopilot again and crash into the side of the village. Alright, how are we sounding up here? Anything broken up here? Alright, everything seems to be in tip-top. Back in tip-top shape. And this is why you built it out of wood and duct tape. Because then when you inevitably crash it into a planet, you can rebuild it quicker. Okay, no. Match velocity. We're matching velocity. There's an interesting looking thing right about there. That's where I'm trying to go. Switch to landing mode. Alright. Nailed the landing. Okay, civilization. Don't love that noise. Beneath your feet lies a tower of quantum knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum mood, descend the steps to entrance below. Knowledge held within will help you on your journey. That is very good to know. don't love the surface integrity thing. Southern Observatory. Entrance of quantum knowledge. Oh, is this going to send me directly into the moon? Or into the black hole? No. Good, good. That would have sucked if it did. Crossroads. Okay, interesting. Okay, but like what's over here? Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands a tower of quantum knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend these stairs. Okay. Oh, nope, not where. So that's not where that's supposed to be. So I can't get up there yet. Which means I do have to take these crossroads. What happens if I put you... It seems like it's coming towards me and I want to go away from here, so I guess... Guess we're going this way? Following right along. Okay. Oh! Oh, you've launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It dumb luck. I landed somewhere. My little scout says it's halfway stable instead of being stuck into what's below. Sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around using my little scout, and seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found a Nomi escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so that Nomi probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble, and that's why they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about why the Nomi arrived here. I saw an old settlement. Isn't it amazing? It's hard to believe the settlement's still standing. There it is. Makes you really appreciate living somewhere like Timpa Hars, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Oh, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's a very no. Which is unfortunate because that most exciting stuff about below the crust, including the Hanging City, that's just to the north, you can kind of see it from here. There's also a big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I've tried. But it's like if the rest of the Nomi structure here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomi, I'd love to hear about it, if that's not too much trouble. Well, thank you very much, Ryback. It says surface integrity is not great, actually, my man. It's saying 27%, so I'm gonna follow these gravity rocks somewhere that's not 27%. I'll see you in the next time loop, I guess. Oh. Okay, so that's the north. Oh, where I planted my scout. Yeah, that's in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I imagine that tower is going to disappear anyway, because when I saw it when I first showed up, I hadn't seen it before, so that was good to know. So I gotta go to one of the observatories to be able to go to the south entrance. Sorry, I just realized I was eating right into my mic. Gravity cannon, 400 meters east, or 400 meters. Yeah, I chomp on my uncooked Pop-Tart. Oh, so the gravity workshop is above. That's do. Well, this is fun. Okay, and okay, good. Ooh, oxygen tank refilled. And don't love random explosions. Oh, that's okay, so that's Ghostfire. Don't want to go over there. Journey from here to the south pole has been I'm not going to go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Nomi path. Starts from across the campsite into the ruined building. The trees growing out of it doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After that, I'll get my supplies together. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything in the gravity workshop that's worth checking out. So I guess I can go back down. Where does this lead? The Hanging City. Well, I don't want to go to the Hanging City. I want to go to the South Pole, I guess. Da, 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 da. It's Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That looks like it's one of the towers that should bring me south. According to the picture, if I remember the picture correctly. Oh no, so wait, this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. But I can't get up there because it's broken. And if I go back, what does up lead me? Um, well, I can read 3% well enough to know that that's not very safe. Well, that was a mistake. Well, I've landed myself back to the white hole. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Gotta get myself in. Yeah, probably not the best way to decelerate, if I had to be honest. Okay, well, since I'm back here, I have the embers. Let's it. Is there a way to input this? Yeah, I'm not fully sure how I survived that one. I will be real. To be fair, in terms of surviving it, my health is, I'm assuming whatever health or vital sign that is bright red. Means anything else similar will probably lead to my imminent. So that's the white hole. I'm just trying to see if there's like, maybe I could plug this thing in somewhere, and it's like somewhere out here, you know? What if I gotta plug this into a different computer? Because it seems weird to involve the... Oh, well, there's a way to walk around with the gravity crystals. So there's a reason to be out here. This crystal is like the one that was in the mines. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't get that far away from. Well, I don't know if that's where I should be going, but there's a glowy crystal thing over here. And I'm willing to try it, given that I'm fairly close to dead anyway, so. Oh, that's the Hanging City portion. Okay, well, the trees are no longer producing oxygen, and that's fine. I should learn how to roll. That would probably be helpful in whatever I'm... Oh. Hello. Unidentified signal nearby. Welcome to Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations for giant deeps and you're ready to depart for your... Wait, preparation on Giant's Deep? Okay. You are on your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. You will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine of our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. So that blew up, which wasn't super lovely. But we did learn that Giant's Deep has the preparations for the Quantum Moon pilgrimage. I haven't been to Quantum's Deep yet. Or Giant's Deep, not Quantum's Deep. I want to go back to the observatory. See if there's anything more I can read off of. We'll see if anything's updated up there. Alright, so you're providing me nothing new. Okay. Did I go upstairs when I was here? I don't think I went upstairs last time. I went... Horfell's observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the point of the lights in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Yeah, that would be something pretty mind-boggling. So, Dark Bramble is definitely... I can't say there's not something alive in there, but I do know at least that Feldspar's harmonica signals in there, and if you send the scout into the seed... off the top of my head, I don't think I know that one, but I am going to look it up and so I can compare it. Hubble Deep Field Image. Not to be immediately squirrel, but... Oh, wow, yeah. That's actually... That's so trippy to think just... I could start yapping about space and the expansiveness of it and how cool it is. But I'm not nearly well enough informed to truly know the depths of it all. Alright. That's actually really cool. That is something new I've learned. Thank you, Noel. I also do love that it was, we ain't got nothing to do, so let's just... Because, like, from the sounds of it, they didn't really know what they were pointing it at, but... What's... Do I want to attempt Giant's Deep? Part of me wants to say no, I don't want to attempt Giant's Deep, just because it's all water. But I know I'm going to have to at some point. Got anything weird for me, Goat Man? So I'm thinking to navigate when I get around to navigating the brambles again. If I launch my scout into the seed here on Timberhearth, and then I can get back and fly to the brambles and use the how far away I am from my scout to signify like where I gotta go within the fog. Alright, let's just see what planet I see first. Oh. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, autopilot. I found the interloper first on my sky, so this is where I'm flying to. Oh, that's the white hole. Am I in the path of it? Am I going to just smack down on it real hard? Alright, I'm on an asteroid. This surely won't go badly. It would really be funny if the interloper actually is just an asteroid with nothing on it. I doubt that, because this game seems pretty well... Yep, already doubted. But it'd be really funny to put a named location. Looks like we're at an escape pod again. Or something. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remains in the shuttle to keep it warm and continually monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I will continue our investigation of the surface. Alright, well, I'm guessing someone definitely let it go cold, because it's here. So luckily I actually did if I landed it correctly, I landed it on the not dark side of it. Going towards the South Pole. Doesn't appear to be anything of significance up on the South Pole here. See if there's anything on the North Pole. Alright, doesn't appear to be anything on the poles of this planet. Or meteor. Oh, it is a bit icy. Okay, well, I've been here, right? So I just was. Yeah. Seems weird to be something about exploring the surface, but doesn't seem to be any evidence of the surface having anything to explore. Alright, and we're back here. Da, da. Oh. Very near the surface of the sun. That's fun. Oh, it's... Oh. That's not nice. Shoot. Dang it. I let it. Dang it. Man, this meteor sucks. And it's worse, I was thinking to myself, I haven't seen my ship pop up on my mini-map. You know what? I wasn't even near the escape pod to enter the escape pod. I guess I'm just gonna find where the escape pod is again and just hope. Alright, well, I am stuck on a meteor. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's super cool. Well, that's because comet trails are like the ice or whatever flying off of it or something. I haven't I don't remember too much about them. So it makes sense if it's like the stuff that's heated off of the planet or the comet. Now, did you learn that before you played Outer Wilds, or did you learn that playing Outer Wilds? Well, I think I choked to death out here. Yep. Okay. I was really worried at the beginning of that. The breathing started sounding like you would actually suffocate for like a minute or something before. Well, it probably does mean if I want to do something on the interloper, I gotta get there before it melts off of the sun and be in the escape pod. I do not love how visceral that breathing was. Like, I get I just woke up. I mean, that's a really intense way to put it, Noel, but yeah, I guess that we are always 5 minutes away from death. Depending on what other variables you take into it. There's also probably less than just 5 minutes from death. Alright, let's buckle up. Now I just have to catch the interloper earlier. If I think I would launch off soon. Autopilot's probably gonna ram me right into the brambles, ain't it? No, I should hit the interloper before the brambles show up. Hopefully. Yep. Nice. I don't feel like we're secure enough on this rock. Alright, now I just need to... Do we got any, like, tent spikes or something I can just, Tower Quantum Knowledge, Camp, 6 Location, Shrine, Frozen Nomai Shuttle, Gravity Cannon. Yes. Oh, okay, we are closing in on the sun, which means I gotta find that somewhere towards the center. Shoot, I did not get here fast enough, did I? Alright, well, then I'm actually going to get back to my ship. I don't think I came here fast enough. Oh. That was scary. Back to the ship. Before we lose it this time. Alright, I guess we go for Giant's Deep. I'm a little bit more worried about this planet just because a lot of water. And I'm really worried that, like, a tad Subnautica-y. Oh, that must have been the shrine that you see get blown up at the beginning. Okay. Okay, I don't know where my ship went. I think I blew... Yeah, yes I did. Well, I guess I'm here now. Rapid disassembly. Well, I guess I entered the place I was looking to. Maybe I shouldn't have launched my ship at as fast as I possibly could. Where's the entrance? Is it above me? Oh, there's... Ship's log updated. That's nice. Control module. Probe tracking module. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Launch module. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the control room first. Okay. Oh, well, no. That's not how I thought that would go. Okay. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Receiving data from probes. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Okay. Nine minutes, 53 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twins Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay. So that is the thing we saw at the beginning. I think it gets obliterated. Orbital probe cannon damage. Report severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Launch module viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Yeah. Okay, so if I go here, this will send me here. Yes, that is very disassembled. Is there anything I can do about it? Can I just stay here, please? Giant Deep's projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source to the orbital probe cannon. Won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Casavan. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain that they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Update, Malo and I will join you and Dad. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idala might feel responsible. Okay. Good to know. Take that. Set that down. Take that out. Put that there. And take this and put that there. Hey. Let me be trippy. Oh, okay, so it's showing me something. I need to go here to fix it, presumably. Okay, well, what does... I plug this over into the wall. What does this read me? Malo, my better 50%. Kazana is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Casavana tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting. We are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Given the orbital probe cannons, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance to find the eye of the universe. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty that our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay, so this was a big old case of not listening to instructions, wasn't it? Okay, well, the gravity walls are really throwing me. Where is that hole I'm looking for? Okay, well, let's see if I can go towards the probe, which I think was this one. Nope, that is well and blocked, but I can... out to the vacuum of space, which is not ideal. So let's... Oop. Oh, is that from my ship that I crashed? Yikes. Hey, it's my gravity part. Fuel level is critical, sir. Let me out. Alright, well, fuel is being used as, well... I'll just try to launch myself at giant steep and just see if, I make it. Okay. I hit something and died. I don't know what hit me, though. Blew me out in the back. Yeah, so that's what we're watching happening right from the top. But I did at least unlock more stuff in my ship's log, so let's see how the ship is connecting these logs together. Orbital probe cannon, control module, probe tracking module, launch module, construction yard. That is true. The construction yard is something that But it is being branched over here with the whole seed thing, which is interesting. Could try to catch the interloper this time and be faster about knowing where to be. I think that'll be fun. Let's try to get the interloper thing done. Should hopefully catch it before putting me closer to the dark bramble than I want to be, because I still don't want to mess with it again. The dark bramble scares me. Okay, we've landed on here. Drop out. Gotta find that escape pod quickly, because we're approaching the sun. Towards the south of the planet, if I remember. It was over here, it was over here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay. I'm here. So then once we're close to the sun, which should be now. Why am I flying away? Why didn't it throw me away from it? Why did it throw me off the comet? No. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, brace for. Oh, down, 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 down. No. No. No, 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 no. Let me back. I'm gaining on it. I'm gaining on it. I'm gaining on it. Let me back. And I killed myself. Well, that was... yeah. Alright, got it. The small, super fast interplanetary meteor. Probably not the safest thing to participate in. So I think I want to just go to Giant's Deep like I've been saying the past 3 lives. And we're going to see what terrifying creatures exist there. So there's something about a tentacle or something someone mentioned in one of their logs somewhere. So... oh, and I realized I set my controller down weirdly. And that I started just spinning like crazy. Let me pause real quick before I try to answer a text message. Sorry about that. Sorry for the interruptions. Oh, it's so fast. It's so fast. So fast. Okay, it's so much ocean. Oh, and there's tornadoes. Oh. Oh, who didn't tell me about the tornadoes? Oh, this is as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's worse. It's so much worse. I don't even fear water and I'm panicking. Oh, so that's like a proper jellyfish. There's something going on there. Who invented this watery nightmare? You know what? We're just gonna try to go deep. Let's see if... Given the constant vibration in my controller, I don't think I can go down any further. Okay, I tried to move somewhere. Oh, there's significantly less tornadoes over here. That's nice. Someplace to actually land. Oh, I need a breather. Oh boy. Oh, what a stressful planet. Like, it looks so calm. Is this what Jupiter's going to be like once we land there? Because, like, No one's at no point from outside looking in could you be like, oh, there's water tornadoes across the entirety of this. That's so not what I was expecting. Okay. All right. Let's. I don't. I don't love that. Okay. Well, so it's detected. So it's that way, but not that way. So I gotta go this way. Oh, thank you, game. Keep taking photos so I don't. Yeah, I didn't give the beginning part of the game credit with the ghost fire being as terrifying as it is, because I can't go there. There's ghost fire up ahead here. Very much up here, so I gotta go back. Okay, you can't go in that tunnel. Um. Am I stuck? Because like this looks like a dead end. Because it is a dead end. See, the light's helpful. That's on me. I have a light. Um. Oh, that's a water tornado. That's why. I'm in a water tornado. I'm gonna stay in the tunnel. This seems safest. Oh lord. Oh lord. Hey, dude, leave your paw alone. Dog. Leave your paw alone. Come here. Be a good boy. Sorry, I had to pet the dog. Okay. Oh, hey, look, my ship. I don't think this was initially. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. A lot of ghost fire over here. Big tornado. Don't love that guy. Don't love that either. A lot of ghost. Oh, there's no ghost fire on the far side. Ha ha! Right? Yep. Ghost matter, not ghost fire. Wow, I've been calling that the wrong thing this whole time. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got Feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornsfell and Gosselin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that was one more off the list. Seems like all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. So there's no new signals here. There's gray matter. Refill my jetpack, I guess. Oh, there's an island there. Which means whatever I'm on is not terribly stable. And I see lightning again. Ship is right there. See if I can get back. Is there not a crouch mechanic? There we go. Okay. Okay, okay, that's not quite how I wanted that to go. Not quite how I wanted that to go. Yeah. Yep. Understood. Oh, and I died with it. Well, that wasn't how I wanted to land that. Hey, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay. Huh. A lot of questions, not maybe the best amount of answers. What is Bramble Island? Ocean depths. Okay, this connects into Feldspar still. Did I explore everything? Okay, so Feldspar was on Giant Steep before we went to the Dark Bramble. We know the Dark Bramble has the capsule for from one of the escape pods in it. It also has Feldspar somewhere in there. I think if I want to attempt that, I need to I think I need No, not this. I was not looking for the Quantum Grove. I was looking for the crater. Oh, this has some big... Is this to do with... No, that's the mining facility. Not the crater I'm looking for. I haven't been here yet. Nailed that one. Nailed that launch. Yeah, I imagine there's damage to my hull there. I nosedived. Closed due to fire damage. Old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. I did see the unidentified thing nearby. I just pulled it out. It was there. Oh, okay. There we go. Radio tower. Deep space radio. I just had to get closer. Oh, what's over here? Cozy little camp. Charting the stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use some more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire, get comfortable, gaze deeply into the serene warmth, let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into peaceful slumber. If Gabro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refused to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns all their marshmallows. What happens if I just sit here and wait? I imagine I'll eventually just die, but that is fair. If I just lay here and do nothing, I will pass out and pass away in real life. But I want to see how it works mechanically in the game. Just gonna let it tick away. It'd help if I try to register, like, while I'm doing the runs at what time I start the reset happens, you know? I'm feeling like it's like every 15-20 minutes, but I haven't been tracking well enough to... Wow, it really just lets you sit here and wait for it, doesn't it? Oh, I looked away. I accidentally touched something. Oh, I'm not allowed to doze off anymore? Huh. It's taken my ability to doze off. Alright. Aft hull damage. There we go. There we go. Is it over here? Da, da, da. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, gate crashed. Crashing, crashing. Not touching anything? Crashing. Ah, yes, the quantums. Well, I slept most of the day away. Not the extended black screen in the flashback. Somebody's home. I will be taking a quick break from that then. Somebody's home, so I will be right back. Ooh, and I'm back. Hey, no. Oh yeah. Thank you for jumping in, Noel. I'm glad watching me explore was fun. Hope you enjoy your own gaming. And yeah, I'll catch you next time around. Cut back. I'm actually going to continue this break a little bit longer so I can eat something. And we're back. Probably shut down the background music. Ooh. Okay. This time around, we are going to be attempting to find where that silly little crater is. I need to remember it. I think it's like this way. No, it's not that one. Nope, those are some ruins. That's the radio tower. That's the home space. Maybe it's this way? Just like the northern part. This is Mysterious Grove. Oh, this is the ruins again. Oh, there's a smoke. Okay, here's the brambles. I'll try to get up on this flat spot, flat spot. All right, all right. Okay, signal's there. We're gonna jump in on our ship, go to the brambles again. Okay, okay. That was a spooky little autopilot moment. Thought I was about to just plummet directly back into the planet. You know, let's... Okay, how did I miss that? How did I miss? Okay. Okay. Okay, duplicate signal. There's probably gonna be a deep scary creature in here. There's probably gonna be a deep scary creature in here. But I don't actually die when I die, so... Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me there's 3 duplicate signals. Oh, I want to go for this one, I guess. I don't know. Oh. I hate this. Oh. I don't... Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's park that a little bit better. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come in here, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut. They haven't blown yourself up yet, good to say. Feldspar, you're alive. You're never the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I've just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. Cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts to try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crashed. Blammo, on impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming from apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. So I either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little bit of distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out here where I crashed at first, found the skeleton later. Great find. It would have been stupid not to use. I moved my setup over here and planted the emergency tree seed. I've been here ever since. Wow. Pretty much. Alright, that's all how it went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. Well, that's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if there's much a glance in the Dark Bramble's direction, there's used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted out real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading towards the same fate. I'll tell you what, the Heathians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Okay, no. Huh. Since you're asking, gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? Well, if I tell you how, it feels kind of like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, well, I'm sure that big hollow vine my ship crashed into, yep. If you were to go take a walk and see where it ends, you'd want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'd be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Found something. Never mind. So unidentified signal. Okay, so signal has been identified. So if I look the tail of this anglerfish, where his ship was, or what's left of it, also a glowing blue light. Oh. It's that hollowed vine he was talking about. Um... Hello? Okay. One second. Gotta figure out why my controller decided that I'm no longer. Okay. Well. Probably a exploring this isn't the smartest, but my ship doesn't fit any further. Okay. probably have refilled my... Okay, so supposedly I'm on Giant Steep. Trip 4, question mark, entry number, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3, Born crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa ho, I never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I want to go inside this jellyfish interior cavity and see what is... if what's there tastes any better. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ate in your life. Guess the jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not love Feldspar. Okay, that's fun. Oh, that's probably not great. Okay. The blue light's taking me home. And I'm home. I wonder if anyone will believe me that I found Feldspar. Alright, let me go talk to... really hoping that these people would have more Found feldspar. And they're in the dark brambles. Stars above this is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredible. Incredibly feldspar of them. Never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then either. Still ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. I really should be Gossin who brings feldspar home. Again, thank you. I can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they're alive and unharmed. Awesome. That's a new thing. I'm glad finding feldspar went well. Frozen jellyfish. That's all I got from that, which... Southern Observatory is definitely... So Giant's Deep has a construction yard. You know, I think I'm probably going to try to get towards the Ash Twins. See how that goes. Where's the sun? Ember Twin. Ash Twin. See how this goes. Might switch games in a little bit here to Hades 2 instead for a little bit more. Ash Twin. Don't know what's going on with that there. Don't think that's... Okay, picked up scroll. Someplace to put a scroll in around here. Okay. Oh, not there. Ooh. What's this over here? Broken door. That's no fun. What's that over there? Okay. Pulsing purple. That's good to know. That seems like something that's important. Okay, where does this go? Yeah, didn't mean to land like that. Aha! Set that down there. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a guess. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial for both of you. Immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. That, at least, we can agree on. Okay. Drop that scroll. Pick up this scroll. Insert. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I've been lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me. But the High Energy Lab is a building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised you didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever convoy would lose his own head if it weren't atomically. Okay, well. Okay, so it's a high energy. Should I stay here? So this is a high energy facility, which is cool and all. It goes up but not down though. Oh no. That's not ideal. Not very not ideal. Very not ideal. Okay. Found trees and stuff. And a hole that hopefully leads me to out of here. Oh, a whole bunch of writings. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell you how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but we do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of the passage of rocks. And while these rocks are intriguing, they cannot wait till less urgent. Do not follow this tunnel. It ends. Horror that lays at the end of its terminus. Very unsettling. Norris Kevin at the end of this passage appears promising. I believe. Stop it. Stop it. So has been mortally injured. Okay. The heat from the star system is more bearable below the surface. When our escape bar punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with a much cooler air. I would recommend seek site down and build a long-term shelter. I know these passages are like a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into caves to look for a shelter site. We can work on finding on the wall to avoid becoming reversely lost. Caution, be careful everyone, and beware of the sands. As you search, it appears to be rising gradually. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape passengers are afraid, but physically well. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief. At least you have to make gratitude, but we are unable to find other escape pods distress signals. Here, both signals somewhere in the SAR system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet. Okay, into the caves. Oh, it's gradually filling with sand, ain't it? Does it ever not fill with sand, or does it go away from sand? I'd appreciate you if you start telling me that it goes down. Please start going down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, the sun is there. The ash is almost off the twin. Don't have a ship, though. Don't have a ship. That died. Okay, don't know how I survived that one. Okay, that's the most intact a corpse has ever been. I don't have anything to plug into that wall. So... should we continue down this path? Very spooky. Okay, so that entrance is no longer available. Well, it hasn't been available, I guess. Not a lot of oxygen available, but this is going down, so maybe if there's enough time. Maybe if there's enough time. Oh, is it just going to send me all the way to the top? That's not. Okay, gonna be out of air soon. That's not fun. Had a bunch of stuff on the Ash Twin. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna pause up there for this game today. Been lots of fun, but I think I'm gonna take a break with it. I might probably be back on for some Hades 2 in a little bit. It's been a lot of a fun stream, and yeah, I'll be back here probably in who knows, in a little bit, and I'll be streaming some Hades 2 instead. So thank you for joining, and I'll be back.